Okay, so I think this is about as ready as I can hope to be here, so go ahead and get things fired up here. Number one, though, we need to connect the auto tracker real quick. Lua. Okay, and start that one. Then click on this. Okay, everything looks good to go. Well, actually it looks like I had to go and run and grab some water real quick, because out of everything else I was getting ready, that was one thing that I did not grab yet, so yeah, you can watch the intro play out maybe one more time. I don't expect this future hat to last for very long, but we'll give it a go for now. So this is the special fall festive randomizer that is on alttpr.com right now. So it changes out most of the music and quite a few of the sprites and background graphics as well. That was my test file. Hull. Oh. Ween. Grabbing one more drink here. I'll probably go ahead and turn that up a bit more. Yeah, just do it all the way. Yeah, the meter looks pretty good on that. So I do know that Ganon's tower has been replaced with something completely different, and the final Ganon fight is also extremely different. So if you're going to play this yourself, you might want to duck out when we get to that point. But until then, away we go. Arrows. Yeah, I'll just throw the arrows at the enemies with my bare hands. Ooh. We might be looking at a particularly early Zora this time around. So I've never traditionally started out by going to Dam first and taking out of it, but after seeing from some other people saying that it's kind of better to head this way first because you might get some bombs and not have to dip back into Kakariko quite so many times. Ah. I also never used to throw the fish in either, but I learned that the prize that... Oops, wrong place. Learned that the prize that the fish gives you can actually be randomized as well. I'm like, well then. Oop. Almost forgot this. Just a key, huh? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and check Uncle first. Not being the most efficient for time here, but yeah. More opportunities to look at some of the custom sprite work that the Randomizer team has put in here. For the longest time I used to continue going around the normal way to get into Uncle. I'm like, well, wait a minute, that way's dangerous if you don't have your weapon first. Ether. $50. Well, guess I have to go through... Well, I'm gonna check Lost Woods first on the way over this time. Then again, I could just head straight for the shop in Kakariko as well and just buy the bombs. But actually paying for bombs is a feels bad man situation. I prefer to avoid that. Head up this way, check see what Lumberjack Ledge has. And then zip into Lost Woods. Okay, I can skip that. But if I do end up having to beat Aghanim anyway, I'll remember that's there. Come back for it later. And this is sad, this is vanilla music. That's just a normal randomizer message there, I think. So I feel like they should have thrown spooky, scary skeletons in here. Well, there's the bombs, so that's good. Ah. Even now I still manage to get lost in the Lost Woods occasionally. This is good, actually. 3 bombs, so I can do Blind's Hut and Well first. And if I don't get any more bombs out of either of these, then I will just zip around and open up the supply shed down in the corner. Getting closer to Zora. Oh wait, I didn't. Yep. Ooh. Just like glanced over at the map for a minute. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Is auto tracking not working? And I thought about it for a second longer. I'm like, oh, no, I just didn't grab the thing I needed to grab. Okay, that's... Wow. Well, that's interesting. Thanks for ripping me off, bottle vendor. Ouch. Dip in one more time just to make sure. Ah. Okay, nice and completely full. Ah. Threw the chicken the wrong way there. People like to do the chicken clip. You throw the chicken at just the right time and the bomb explosion knocks the chicken clear through the wall and into the other room. What you got for me, Dying Boy, if I roll? Ooh. Won't turn down any hearts today. Heh. Yeah, I'm gonna run around and shield everybody to death, huh? Okay. Let's see here. I can... Yes. I can just mark that right on the tracker. And unfortunately, that was spoiled for me by watching somebody else, but they trolled you here. Rearrange the fences slightly so that you cannot win if you go the way you're normally supposed to go. I never thought there'd be a day when I'd need 3 monitors, but I could totally use 3 monitors now. Yep, one to put OBS on, one to closing stuff a little bit, one to put the tracker on, and one for the gameplay. Will this work? Okay, that does work. Oop. Come on, run into my hammer. You know you want to. Play it safe for the last one. Oh, nice. There we go. Everything worked out perfectly. In the end, anyway. Still get nervous about dashing without the sword, though. Yeah. Whoa. Oh. Here's one of the things that's different for this version. My name is Fred. Fred Burger. And I like nachos and frozen yogurt. Yes. Oh, that's not for that. Welcome to Hell, all. I'm Becky, the Devil's Advocate. Save continue. Guess this will work. Check out Bonk Rocks. Fill me up. Wonder how long it's going to be till I find a sword. Bonk. Moon Pearl. Interesting. It's nice at least to have early boots. Usually waits until far too late to give them to me. Feels appropriate at least to have a nice and early mushroom. Whoop. So this is totally not an efficient way of going about this either. Could just save and quit and go back to my house. Actually, no. Yeah, I do want to drop this mushroom off as soon as possible. So yeah, don't charge up your dash when you have guards hounding after you there. Okay, everything's still going good over there. I had to like flip back and forth and check in on so many different things. Alright, fill me up. Here's everything that I need. Shield of Armos, Wing of Mothula, Head of Blind, Scoop of Cold Stare, Mucus of Vitreous, and Toe of Trinex. Now I know what dungeons I'm gonna have to clear though, so that's a plus. Figure out I need to go back and actually get Ice Rod Cave this time instead of dying a horrific, painful death. Because after this, the only other place that I'm really supposed to be able to check is going to be Agana's Cave. I have to start dipping dungeons, it looks like. Naughty, naughty crabs. Boomerang. Alrighty then. Okay, real quick and check to see what stun prize is. 5 arrows. Alrighty then. Actually, I might want a fake flipper. I don't know whether they consider that one of the things that you should be doing in this seed or not. Arrows from under the bush thing as well. See, I almost went in the bottom way and then remembered at the last second. I was like, oh, wait a minute, if I go down there, I won't be able to get through. Well then. Guess I'm heading for the back of Sahasrala's hut next. Although I guess technically with the hammer I could start to do the first part of Escape as well. No light source though, and I don't know how to do the dark part of Escape. Green pendants in Dark World, huh? Yeah, they switched it up in this time since all of the bosses give... Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Sanctuary. Yeah, that opened up quite a bit of stuff. It's still gonna involve me running around through Thieves Town with no sword. And no tunics. The thing we all do, we always salute while the Hyrule National Anthem is playing. And Duck is replaced with a witch's broom. Actually, is that where I want? Yeah, actually I did that, but this is actually where I wanted to be. Hammer. So I gotta remember to go the long way around instead of going in through the front here. So it's funny, these guards will hear noises. So if you like are in the castle and you tap the wall with your sword, they'll hear the ting noise and turn around and come running after you. But they apparently can't hear the thump sound of a hammer smacking into dirt. I also have to do this the long way as well, again due to lack of sword. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. I think I could have done an item dash there, but nope, because that doesn't actually have any effect on that. Lantern. Okay then. That puts it basically everything back into logic then. Oop. So this is referred to as a brewery, but I also kind of think of it as an outhouse, because this little receptacle, I guess you could call it, right there in the corner. Dodge in and out of spear traffic right there to head over to Sea House. Yeah. Guess I can go ahead and dip into here and check the first 4 chests. This is an excruciatingly dangerous place to be at the moment. Oh, come on. Oof, that was close actually. Almost bonked right into the fireball. That was a bust. Itchy ear. Kind of goofy trying to wear a hat over the top of headphones. Maybe I should have gone with earbuds instead. Death Warp completed. Guess I'll just continue these overworld checks then. Ooh. Oops. Gotta remember, before you get to Titan's Mitch, you gotta go around that way. More vanilla music. I might want to go ahead and... getting stuck in a bush. Oh, it's different. Okay, sure. This is interesting. Gonna have to talk to DFS later and see whether or not he went in there. I was watching him play the other night. Yeah, nothing from you. Alright, on to Hype Cave. Oof. Quake. Flippers, huh? And yet another bottle. Oh yeah, and it did say in the, read me for this, that the giant bomb would always be available. This makes sense since all of the crystals were replaced with dungeon boss body parts. There's no red crystals to get. Slip sliding and dodging away. Could be good too. Pyramid Fairy might have something really nice for me to put in my empty bottles here. Okay, that's open. I'll go ahead and grab this very vanilla piece of heart, and then loop back around here and see what Pyramid Fairy's got for me. I think it's neat to how even without the sword, if you hold down the B button, you stay facing the same direction. 50 and arrows. Huh. Okay. I'll tell somebody real quick what type of cheese I wanted to put on the hamburgers. Green potions are nice, but I might actually be able to defeat blind with the bees, so let's go ahead and get rid of these and take the bees with me. Yeah, Bionicle Genius would be happy with me. He's always redeeming channel points on Drunk Future Self's channel to force him to let bees out during boss fights. Too bad I don't have mirror. Whoops. Would have very much liked to have routed in the Zora check as well. And again, maybe Catfish will... Oh no. Well. I'll head back to that later then. Check back to there to make sure the camera's still going. So I don't have a proper webcam, I just use the app IP webcam on a smartphone. Full hard on island, so I don't need that, but I won't turn it down if I remember to head back to here once I get the mirror. Yeah, I had been making the joke for a long time of Lucario used Dig and either... That's funny. Got my 4th bottle from the hobo. And it gives me another bee. Where to head from here? Alright, I guess I'll just take the whirlpool up to Zora. But anyway, I made the joke every time I played the digging minigame of Lucario used Dig, and either it was super effective or it wasn't very effective. But then I thought, you know what? I didn't know whether or not Lucario could actually learn Dig or not. So I finally took the time out to check on Bulbapedia to confirm that yes, he can in fact learn Dig, so... Actually, I want to know what this fairy gives as well, so... Also gives bees. Okay, then. So both fairies are incredibly bee-happy today. I do not have 500 rupees yet, though. Okay, then we'll... Wait, I did... Oh, here. No, wait. I'll just do this then. Keep forgetting I have that flute. Actually, we'll... Oh wait, that's right, I can do that. I could have done this the correct way as well, even. Whoa! I don't know if that's a mistake or not, those sprites just being blank squares. Nope. Stop it. Those dead rocks did not want to get out of the way. The old man's still following me. Well, that's nice. Makes a checkpoint in the cave. Well, I didn't mean to take the old man to hell with me, but that's just how it worked out. Okay. Okay. Red cane. Interesting. It's neat to all the boulders being all colored leaves. Full hearts. Oh, yes, I will take that right now. Because I might actually need to be finishing blind pretty soon. Tracker seems to think that Spike Cave is in logic now. I'm not sure whether or not with this magic shiny Lucario, with this amount of magic, the cape would last long enough to get that or not. So this is also actually no, cancel that. Might as well try it. This would have definitely been in logic if I still had my green potions that I all dumped out so I could get bees. We'll try it and see what happens, though. Tap. Whew, just barely. Hey! Doopy-doopy-doopy-doo-doo. Gotta save and quit back out of here, though, but that was worth doing. That was extremely worth doing. Oops. Yeah, that does get me access to that stuff. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and knock out whatever else I can on Death Mountain then. So I can do Paradox and I need to set this to mode where it shows everything, like including all of the red squares. It's kind of nice for it to be all uncluttered and all, but I sort of need to know as well what I haven't gotten yet and can't get to. In Randomizer, you absolutely do not want to bump into either of those guys. You'll be sitting there for a while listening to them talk. Ah, it doesn't work. Yeah, just steer clear of the Tektite. Whoop. Okay, so once I get all this cleared out, I think the next thing is to try to go around and route in catfish and Zora. Hey, pirate book. First sword. Even the little ones are trolled arms. If I could go ahead and get a master sword while I'm over here, that would be nice. Head back over and knock out that tablet. Let's see, and I did that why exactly? Okay, right. So none of Dark Death Mountain is accessible yet because of no hook shot. Well, actually, it's not even just the... It's just the, no Titan's Mitts, period, that is the stopping factor here. Aww. Spiral Cave is almost always a dud for me. Hardly ever get anything good out of it. We'll see if... No, not today. Let's see what was on the shopping list. Okay, no, no Moldorm, so I'm not going into Hera yet. And again, keep forgetting about the Titan. So it's funny, every time I come here and I want to go to the Dark World, when I do have Titan's Mitts, I forget about it, and I go the long way around. But when I don't have the Titan's Mitts, I try to go in from the front side of the portal there instead of the back. At least this time around I get to go through that the fun way. It's a number of places where I prefix whatever it is with the word sad. It's like if I don't have boots and I have to do hammer pegs, I call it sad pegs. Or if I don't have boots and I have to do spiral, I call it sad spiral. I gotta go the long way around to do this as well. So if you don't have the Titan's Mitts, you gotta go all the way around like this in order to get into this stuff. Yeah. Uh-oh, what's this? Is OBS suddenly being naughty? Oh no, I see what the problem is. I forgot to turn off folding at home. Well, well, well. Yeah, so folding at home just completed a work unit and it is uploading it. So that's kind of gonna drop me some frames until that gets done doing its business. And bombos. So I'm fully ready to go as far as accessing Mire and Turtle Rock goes. Oof. Alright, we don't go around the back of that thing, we just go around the side. Oh, another bonk to add to the collection. Not taking any chances here. Yep, just gonna zip through Catfish here, knock out Zora, and the waterfall. Then this area will be done with. Catfish gets a skull today. Full Heart's pretty nice. Wait, I already did this, didn't I? Yep, sure did. It was just Zora that I did not do, due to lack of funds. All the Zoras are turned into booze. I didn't know what I was getting caught on. Oh gee, thanks a lot. Actually, no, it's perfect. Thanks, I hate it. 500 rupees for 1 rupee. Thing's still going. Check the log on that real quick. I feel like I finished both of those at the same time, and it's like uploading both of them. One's at like 86%, one's at 61%. Alright, well we can just say, I'm just going to turn this off for a second and let it eat all the bandwidth. We'll just let it finish. And then go back to doing stuff. Good time to get some more hydration going on. Actually, this would be a good moment for some unhydration as well. So, boing. Okay, that's still going. Okay, those are both done, it looks like. I need to make me a checklist of everything that I need to remember to do before starting the stream, because I never remember to do all of it. Whoops. Okay, bring the tracker back up to the front. Wait, why did I even do that? Eh, muscle memory. Just go for the save and quit. Kind of rare to have early flute or early boots. That would have been real interesting to try to clear all of Escape with no lantern and just 3 bombs. Slip right through there and they don't even notice me. And that went slightly worse than I had hoped. Got anything good for me in Zelda's cell? Nope. Alright, so now I have everything I need to get in to here from the back way, so wait. Actually, I wonder which is faster. I'm gonna try timing both of those. Another heart. Powder. That'll be nice and handy. This one, right? Yep. Let's see, are the rats wearing little hats? Yeah. Whoa. Okay. I think that is... that full cleared. Oh. Yep, takes you back to the entrance, alright. I have the book, so I had to go and see what's on pedestal. So I don't actually have to clear any dungeons in order to get all of the pendants. I still have to locate them if it turns out that this is in fact necessary. Piece of heart. Okay then. Mark that off and never come back. So with this many hearts, Sanctuary is probably the better place to be starting from now after save and quit. Ah, menu. Knockout. Oops. Nope. What do you got, Magic Bat? Okay, then. I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to give me that, that's fine, but, yeah. Oof. It's really wonky, this 2015 quotes around the word future hat just kind of propped on top of there because I'm wearing the headphones. Should I check this again? Okay, so I need to do Skullwoods, and I can't clear Skullwoods now. Also need... Alright, then I guess these down first, and then... Skullwoods. See, I remembered this time. Oh, I don't remember whether anybody said that B works on Moth as well or not. I said it works on Blind. Master Sword would still be super nice. Just trying to think here for a moment. I did get all 4 of the chests in the front half, I think. So we'll see it again in a second. I just noticed what the spike traps were replaced with. Basically, anytime you find bombs under stuff like that, that was a hint that the vanilla game was trying to tell you something. Pretty soon, get to find out whether or not the small key is locked inside the big chest or not. Okay, then. Garbage. So I would have preferred having sword beams for the blind fight. But we'll see whether or not I pull it off. Bad at nuclear physics. I got no fission. Okay. Go, bee, go. Oh, not the regular bee. It has to be the gold bee, huh? Well, maybe the lag will help me. No, get. Run into my sword, please. Just, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's full clear. Oh boy. Alright, Skullblades. Well, thinking about this. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Stay right here so the portal's close. Use up some of this money. Might as well load myself down here. That ought to do it. But maybe do that. Not having half magic, that's not very nice. Need it back over to here. Yes, I actually do want to go down this way. And another round of vanilla music, so sad. Notice all those things have like helmets on, like from Mega Man. Hmm. Ooh. Yep, just junk there. Thank you for camping the exits. Way too many keys. Yep. Oh, it doesn't come back, huh? Okay. Oh, which one of these is... Okay, nice. Efficient use of magic. More magic than this would be nice, but I got the green potion, so... Here we go. Okay, can refill that. Ah. Good thing block my fire rod shot. There we go. Oh, look at that. I loaded up all my potions and all I needed was the one green potion. Go ahead and preemptively mark this off. Ought to just be the map in the big chest, but I am not confident enough to say that definitively, so I will go ahead and check it anyway. Yeah, this song totally sounds like the song from Doom. Just different enough, though. Yep. Alright. Steretrius, Trinix. But I do not have Titan's Mitts yet. Ooh. Okay, then I guess I'll just go around and knock off this other stuff. I'm gonna pick up K45 and then swoop around and grab the thing on Lake Hylia Island. Yeah. So I'm gonna get back up here again and swing back around and let's see, we'll be faster going this way, or hold on for this for a second. So I'm here, get back up there. I'm actually not sure what would be best to try for next. So that's just mean. Hammer dash clovers all of the pegs if you use it, but if you hit enemies with it, it doesn't have the same effect as hitting them with the hammer. I feel like it's supposed to be 50-50 fairy around here somewhere. Maybe not, I don't know. Oh, I can't get back in this way, can I? No. I'll go ahead and get rid of Bumper Cave first, I suppose. I probably totally could have checked that, or even gotten it all together on previous laps around here. Oh well. Listen to the vanilla music once again. See, I'm thinking either I would need to, because I can full clear Tower of Hera right now. I don't need the boss item from there. Could go ahead into Eastern and just hope that I get Hey Exio, what's going on? Playing special holiday version of the Randomizer. Enemies are all wearing special costumes, the overworld graphics are changed, and the music is swapped out as well. Plus, Ganon's tower has been replaced with an entirely new dungeon, and the final boss fight is also different. So anyway, mark this off. So I can press this to bring up my shopping list here. So I'm going to need the Shield of Armos, Scoop of Cold Stare, Mucus of Vitreous, and Toe of Trinex as well. I already got the first two things. One of them was, I can't read that now, it's scribbled out, but one of them was from Blind, and the other one was from Mothula. I was just sitting here, though, trying to figure out where I ought to go next. I got two Light World dungeons that I can full clear right now, but I don't actually need the boss items from them, but I am otherwise kind of slightly stuck here. I need to get the Titan's Mitts, and I also need to get the Hookshot. Just on the plus side, I have just eliminated Bumper Cave Ledge. I know I absolutely don't need to get that, so can't do that here. Back to Light World. I'm gonna go ahead and knock out Tower of Hera first, and then proceed from there. I also got the regular camera on today because I got my Marty McFly outfit going on. It's very fun actually. I picked up all the parts for this at thrift stores. This actually gets pretty hot though, because you realize if you watch carefully in Back to the Future, he's actually like wearing 4 layers, because he's got a t-shirt, and then he's got the button-up shirt, then he's got the jean jacket, and then finally the orange vest thing on top of all of that, so. Map. Oh, that's not a good sign. But then again, I'm doing this for items, so... yeah, I'll just head the rest of the way up to Troll Dorm and see what we get from there. That's nothing... Still in Fighter's Sword, I haven't gotten Master Sword yet. Could really use one though, because that'd give me 2 extra item checks at the 2 tablets for Ether and Bombos. I gotta get into the big chest the vanilla way today. Actually, I could try the bomb jump, but I don't know anything at all about how to do that bomb jump, so... Small cake. Alrighty. Yeet. Like that. Okay, so just double check here. Yeah, so the other thing should be compass then. I mean, I'm not going to mark this off completely. But I'm pretty sure just map and compass is what's left there. What's in here. Make the rings go triple boom. Okay, so 3 bombs up here. So, ain't coming back for that. What do we got on the loading island? Well, if I get Dark Death Mountain access somewhat soon-ish, I'll get my Master Sword. No, not that. That. But no Titans mates, so I can't do any of this stuff yet. I'll go ahead and start to clear desert anyway. Alright, good start. Piece of heart. Oh wait, no. I was thinking of this wrong. Well, no, I was partially thinking of this right, but I was also still partially thinking of this wrong as well. Big key? Big key. Okay, no problem then. So I had the right idea, sort of. Yeah, that's just maps, so garbage. Let's see, so if we do not get compass out of the big chest, then I think I can just... make my escape. Compass. Nope. Alright. So, on to Landmo we go. Oh yeah, and I gotta check to see what's down here too. Well, it's a thing. Guess it'll be good if I need to refill my potions at least, so. Well, 2-cycle. Not terrible. Well, this is good actually because Turtle Rock is going to be one of the things that I need. So I don't want to mark that yet. Still definitely need those Titan's mitts though. And I can mark off desert. Alright then. Looks like I am going to have to start dipping into... I don't know how good I feel though about the possibility of Bo actually being in Eastern in a nice vanilla-y fashion. Of course, if Titan's mitts are in here, that would be worth the dip and noping back out of the dungeon for. But we'll soon find out. sad chest here because of no hook shots. Yeah, full heart. I'll take it, but putting it kind of close here. So I need to pay super close attention to what people do in that room to get it to only spawn 2. Come on, game, can't I just throw the arrows at them with my bare hands? Alright, game, last chance for glory. Well. Guess I'm dipping into swamp next then. Actually, now that I think about it, Pod has more chests, so that would have been the better place to dip into. At least this time around I get to block delete with the mirror. I wonder if they intentionally changed something in the generator for this to force you to have to dip in dungeons like this. Come on. Well. That looks different. I don't know the glitches well enough to know whether they changed that part of the map for some reason. Yeah, Pod and Eastern are both fully clearable now that I got that bow. But I only need... whoopsie. Okay, then looks like that's it for this anyway. Alrighty, back to Eastern to finish that off. Quick refresher check. Okay, so looks like Armos is going to drop the map. Oops. Got something. So I have no idea why WebSockets just suddenly break completely on this Android tablet after it's been sitting there for a while. Gotta reach up though and tap on the screen to get it stopped doing this disconnected socket error, disconnected socket error, disconnected socket error, infinite loop. Actually, I should be checking this stuff. Bombs near Meyer. I should have been checking all these hint tiles. They might have actually gotten me some useful information much sooner. I was kind of hoping Armos would have those... yeah, be running completely the wrong direction and getting clobbered by cannonballs. The only thing left is the map, so that's what he's gonna have. Okay. Yep. Alright, so that's Eastern done. So it looks like I gotta go to Pod after all. I also still actually have Castle Tower. Guess I could start to climb that and nope out before Aghanim if I need to. I'm not sure if there's enough item checks in here that I should actually full clear this, or... No! Okay. Got you back, you stupid monkey. Things that take way too many hits. Of course, I'm not supposed to still be running around with the fighter's sword either. Ah, big heart. Yeah, I can dash through both of those. Need the arrows for the mimics. And there's my key. Another key. Bonk. Yep, threw that too far. Already very stacked for keys, so I'm kind of hoping I'll have something better in these. Yeah, key for key. Another key. Big key. And that's nice, the switches were actually the right way around. Ah. At this point, I was just kind of like not even paying attention to the room. I was focusing more on my item switching. Well, that went all kinds of wrong. Yeah, just then I was thinking, do I want to go back to the front or navigate backwards through the maze? Oh, I just figured out these things are the turtles. Yep. Another key. Place is like nothing but keys. Hook shot. And it's nice, but the only thing hookshot does for me is mean I have to finish the rest of Swamp Palace. Everything but no. Ah. Oh, excuse me. Well, full clearing everything else. Might as well go for Helmosaur King unnecessarily as well. No idea what the best thing is to go for. Attacking him here, because I still have Fighter's Sword. I don't have Silvers either, so... Ah, looks like this is the only option then, huh? Whoop. Self-dodging. Quit it. Stop it. Okay, good. I don't know whether you can drop bombs under him. when his helmet is off or not. Map, just as predicted. And the thing I didn't need. Oh, I don't know what's better, full clear swamp or start to climb up Castle Tower until I get to the chest. I guess I'll start Castle Tower climb. I don't know where they hid the other swords, though. Yeah, right, that. This is going to take a while. Uh-oh. And uh-oh, my memory of this was completely faulty, so... Oh well. Beat Aga anyway. Already here. Is it still going? Yes, it is. Alright, I don't know why you suddenly decided to wake up your screen. Alright. Put it out. More vanilla music. Oh. Yep. One blue ball. 2. Alright, swamp it is. Oops. That was what I wanted. So now we open the floodgates for the 3rd time in this seed. See, I guess I need to nope right out of here immediately as soon as I get those Titan's mitts. But at the same time, I'm not sure. Can't even hit that because I don't have the right sword for it. Yeah, so the jellyfish things are turned into Metroids in this, and the spike traps that bounce back and forth are turned into Gordos from Kirby. Big key. Nothing there but useless money. I'd be especially happy if Big Chest has like 1 rupee in it or 1 arrow or something like that. Three bombs. This place still has lots of chests in it though, so... Yep. We're gonna finish the dungeon anyway. Getting those mitts, like everything put up on the map all at once. Oh, we can't even do this, can we? Oh, that's nasty. Or maybe... Where's hammer from there? Hammer is way off from there. Yeah, that's what you gotta do with fighter's sword. Oof. Oof. See, I'll pretty much take my boss practice at this point. Especially when having to figure out unusual item combinations. Oh boy, and this is interesting as well. I'm not actually sure what's making the hit there, the sword or the hammer. Piece of heart. Silly tracker, he thinks that GT is now open, but the seed don't work that way. Oh, they have that too. Don't care which this is, I have all of these, so I'm just gonna mark it off as such. Garbage here. Oh crap, Beatrice is gonna be terrible without better sword or silvers. Oh, art, yeah. This makes it very hard to tell whether or not you're in Light World or Dark World. Could knock out all of this stuff first and then figure out where to go from there. My mirror ready to go. Come with me, Froggy. Oof. Oh, it's slightly too far away from that. Oops. I've done this before too. You have to actually like step out of the door first before he'll go up there and do that. Half magic. Well, it's nice to have that before the try next fight. And we get to do happy pegs instead of sad pegs. Just hit A and Y at the same time to dash with the item. Yep, there it is. The one arrow. Lunchbox is replaced with a creepy looking magic powder sack with a face on it. They probably could have turned that into like the sorting hat from Harry Potter as well if they wanted to. Kind of the benefit to already having K40. Well, that was not worth doing. Alright. Dark Death Mountain checks. Oh, that's right. This means I'm finally going to get my Master Sword as well. Took long enough for me to make it all the way through the items that way. Yeah. When you're just walking, though, it's... green pendant. Piece of heart. Ooh. Two hook shots. Bloomerang. I'm not sure that I actually have enough to take down Trinex. Well, I mean, I ought to. Hearts are fine, half magic is fine. Also, actually, the sword situation is the main thing I'm concerned about. This improves the situation just a bit. Yeah. Might as well dip into here now then. Well, I mean dip, it's full clearable. Gonna say, let's see if I can remember stuff this time. And then I immediately forget, oh yeah, I do need that one more time. Oh, okay. That works for me. And derp up the hookshot invulnerability almost every single time in that room. Oh well. Get over here, Metroid Jelly. Ah, get over here. Gotcha. Huh. Big key, huh? Works for me. Yeah. Grab the full magic. Hey, stack of Shy Guys. That's like so appropriate since the Pokey... No, not Pokey, Wiggler. No, not Wiggler. It is Pokey. That's right, because it's like a cactus. Replace one Mario 2 enemy with another. That's funny though, the chain chomps are just blocks. What? Total Rock Still Dungeon I do not know well enough to route in a sensible manner. Actually, over here is just the... Yeah, I think up there is just the room filled with all the rupees. Key, well that's good. Actually, at this point, I don't think there's a single thing that I am missing that would prevent me from full clearing anything, so... I think that was... Nope. That wasn't it either. I'm like horrible at remembering this. Yeah, it's the one that's slightly higher up. Hello, Bacon Sword. Yeah, map. Get out of here, you. all 3 pendants, but I already checked pedestal. The only thing there is 3 bombs. Oh wait. Yeah, so I obviously don't remember where Mimic Cave is. Oh. Well, we got antiberries in here. Yeah, they're down here. Oop. Got some more? Yep, sure do. Oh wait, he comes to me. Alright, that should be good. Let's go there, just checking in on everything every once in a while. No. Easy. So blue cane, mushroom, and shovel are about the only things I'm even missing. But absolutely none of that matters. So let's see though, what was in that chest I missed? Well, actually, I ought to learn the glitch. Let me just Google this real quick. What would this be called? No. I don't know what they call this glitch here. Yeah, I have no idea how any of this actually is supposed to work here. I'd like to learn how to do this, but I don't know the name of what I'm trying to look for. I know it says somebody do it with... Well, let's find this first. Just find spin speed. Alright. This. When the sword is charged, release B, then press the A button the next frame. And accidentally hit X while doing that. Okay, I got it. Now what? Okay, that's the first part. Now what? Well, I got it, but not moving any faster. Okay, there we go. And 10 arrows. So that was not worth doing, but at least I learned a new trick. Okay, so now I just need to do Mire and Ice Palace. Oh yeah, and I could also check the Bombos tablet to see what's there. Oof. Here's yet another one of those places where I just sort of run around in it randomly until I get it right. Hooray for misremembering stuff. Well, every bit of this was wrong. got the part when they started putting decorative cracks in the walls. So if you're thinking, okay, I can bomb this, no you can't. So I think they had a few of those in Tower of Hera as well. Yes. Key and chest. We got a big key. Okay. Can't go back that way though. And I got that key. So got the blocks in the different state now, so that is good for the other part. Actually, I am go mode, but I want my butter sword because I have no idea what to expect from the end of this. Huh. Be back in the big room and then up. Oh, well no. There. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a good decision. Forgot I was missing silvers. So I think I should just call that good. We're gonna attempt to go mode the rest of this. Whoa. That was weird. Kind of what I don't get here is why the I guess the skull isn't heavy enough to weigh down the brick there, but yeah. I was gonna try to dodge in and out of traffic there, but iframes works too. Yeah, I'm perfectly content to not get the mushroom or the shovel, I think. Oh. Naughty anti-fairy. Come here and let's try this again. Yeah, there we go. Let's go marching right in here with my silvers. Nice. I'm gonna double check here, but yep, 1 scoop of cold stare is the last item on the list. Take another dip in the nasty blood water. So we can run in here real quick and take both of these. Actually, might as well take another one as well. I already still have all of my potions. I think I am going to try to do the bomb jump today. No. Key. Well, key, I think, I'm pretty sure is what I need here, so get in the door. Okay. Come here, Snuffles. Let's play a little game called I blow you up into little pieces while the game lags like crazy. I don't know where it is either. Okay. Oop. Wait, no. Wait, yes. Yeah, I need the picture. Oh, load the picture back up real quick. Edit my recent... Actually, did I save it? I probably saved it. Then the question is, where did I put it after that? Stream folder, maybe? Oh, I just re-googled for it real quick. Okay. Well, 2 sword, 1 pixel from shadow. I wish this actually did not have the sparkles on the end of the sword here. I think that's it. Heck yeah. Down the stairs. Thank you. Then I need hammer. Alright. I guess I take the ingredients to the witch first. Do I talk to you? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so it just goes in like a normal potion in a bottle. Out of the way, Dead Rock. It'd actually be slightly nice if the flute could work in a similar manner to the way it did in the original Legend of Zelda. So you could warp to any dungeon entrance. I decided against this earlier, but... Oh, right. Well, there was one that I thought, nah, I'll skip that unless I'm in the neighborhood again. But it was a, heart piece instead. Actually, it may have been Lumberjack Ledge I was thinking of. But I ended up clearing Aghanim anyway, so... Oh, okay, it just takes you right inside, huh? Alright, well, I'm going to have a quick unhydration break. And then it'll be time to take on the haunted house. Okay. I think I'm going to ditch the future hat for the rest of this. Oh, and I just wrapped around. Got a little waterfall thing we can't walk into. That was weird. Whoa. Okay, this is... Yeah, and of course there's no map, huh? Not even an auto map. We'll come back here with a big key. I can see that chest, small chest hiding down there. Whoop. Oh, okay. I was like, is this a real switch or a fake switch? And it did a thing, but... Oh, there's that one too. And... Oh, okay. So here's a question then. See all 4 switches at the same time, maybe? No. Silly Metroid interrupting my... What is any of this? Well, I'm just gonna start pulling the things. That one was happy to be pulled, but I can't directly see what effect that had. Oh, and this is back... Back over to here and go the other way then? Oh, okay. Probably best be actually killing stuff too anyway, just in case they put some chests that appear after enemies are killed. Well, door closed behind me. I have a feeling that something? Anything? Nothing? No more hidden stealth houses? Alright. Enough out of you guys. Uh-huh. Dimly lit room. It's kind of interesting because it makes sense that this would work like this. Nope. What is this? Oh, and that, well, that doesn't matter anyway because I don't have the big key yet. Let's keep taking down some of the enemies. Ah, gee. That one didn't do anything, does it? No. I'm gonna fire off. Probably end up firing off arrows into every single one of these statues and not have a single one of them actually do anything. Oh. Oh, I guess it's already lit or something, I don't know. That's the objective of this dungeon, is to just throw in a whole bunch of things that are normally puzzles to make you paranoid and try to wait for every single thing and try all the things and none of them actually even do anything. Yeah, that did nothing. It also did nothing. Is that where I've been before, just from a different direction? Oh, here's this. That small key, okay. Yeah, so although the map would be super helpful, seeing as how this dungeon does not actually connect to itself in a sane manner, no map would be able to properly indicate everything there is to indicate. And still, what's all this about? See, that does a thing, but I don't know what the thing is that it does. Unless it's another trick, it just makes the noise to make you think that something happened when nothing actually happened. Okay, well that opened the door back. Suppose all I'm really looking for at the moment is a locked door. There it is. Oh, this is lovely. But I also don't have another key, so... Oh, interesting. Other side, huh? Or from there. Yeah, from there. But I don't have a second key, so none of that matters. So where is the other key? Did I already light this? I don't know. Alright, and then this is back around to the dimly lit rooms. And over in here we have the boss door, but no big key. Let's see, I already killed both of them last time I was in here. Okay, this way is different. Yeah, that's lovely. He just went right through the gap there. And... okay, come on. Got you. Not get you. Got you. Pick up. And this is the... yeah, that's the other key. So now I have to get back to where I was. And that was back around this way. Was it? Wait. Oh no. I was like, wait a second, but I was like, no, don't wait a second, because that was just the thing that shoots lasers at you. Could use an anti-fairy here somewhere. Okay. Oh, yeah, reset the room. Whoa. Ah, but I'm short by a key. A whole lot of empty skulls. Oh, so like everything else in this room wraps in on itself except for... yeah, there's just the one way out. Oh, is that... no, yeah, that's there. And this is here. Actually, these are two separate rooms. Okay, not stunning them because I absolutely do not need arrows at the moment. I would rather them drop anything else. Well, actually, I would specifically prefer them to drop a fairy right now, but... yep, that's still just the way to the boss room, it looks like. Thank you. Aw. When you're in a sticky situation, you want to grab hearts with the hookshot, because there's a chance for a double grab. Did I already shoot you? Nope. So none of those do anything. Killing all of them don't do anything. Hello. Yes. Okay, so that was this room, which was already discovered. The tiles don't do anything. Ooh, that's... Okay, that is legit. Hurt you. Alright, so this is probably a real torch puzzle. It is not a real torch puzzle. So what? Pointless dead-end room? What? Ah. Hmm. So we got this pointless dead-end room that does absolutely nothing. Position here. Well, actually, it does have scrolling on it, but just in that. Hmm. Oh, I think I get what the problem is here. No? Hmm. Oh. Probably have to get that one as well. Okay. Oh. Will they respawn? Did this respawn? No, it did not. Or was that even where the magic was? But I know what I need to do now, and it's not super great. Actually, I'm going the long way around, and I just happen to have one of the types of potions that would take care of everything that needs to be taken care of all at once. Ribbit. Oh, back here again. Don't go that. Ah. Can I just keep doing that over and over again? Alright, that works. Huh. Partially did, but partially did not. Alright, we'll do it the slow way. That is kind of cruel of them to make that. It's like all this should have been 100%. And that should have been full magic refill, not partial. You don't want farming in your dungeon. I didn't even do the double grab. Got the double grab that time. Yeet. Well, the magic was the important thing here. Just going around and we'll get the anti-fairies when I get back to where I need to be. Actually, I don't think I've gone this way yet. Oh, so this is this room from this angle. Hey. Come on. Get over here. And there goes all the magic in the process of doing that. But there was a refill. Back in that other room. Oh, hey, there we go. That works right there. Do I have a spare? Yeah, no empty bottles. Oh well, at this point the potions I have are better than the fairy, so... and that was the wrong way. It would be bizarre, have multiple exit doors at different levels on the same side of the... or on the same, yeah, on the same side of the room. Okay. Back at the place. The place. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay. Now the next question of the day is, can I make it back around to the place where I need to use the key? Get back here. Get back here. Forever chasing after the anti-fairy. Never quite able to catch up with it. Found it. And what do we have here? Big key? Big key. Refill this magic. I'd like to save real quick, but this is rather slow. So instead of saying I'm going to refill my magic real quick, I'm going to say I'm going to refill my magic rather slow. Oh, that is it, isn't it? That's full. That is definitely full. Again, I know where I want to be, I just don't know how to get there, so it's just going to be running around randomly until I end up in the right place. I go, wait a second, I mean, yes, this is also the other place where I want to be, but before that, I want that big chest. And this is the room with the... Yep. Menuing. Menuing. Yeah, and that's that way. Up here. Ah. And I'm just back here again. I don't know if this is supposed to indicate anything, or if it's just for decoration. Alright, this is the place. And this is the thing. Map. Well, okay then. That was kind of utterly pointless then. Because that dot never indicates a sensible position. I think this is it from here though. Now I can just get back to that room, maybe. Wait, no. Just trying to take a moment to see whether or not the I'll just look back at the entrance again. I wanted to see whether or not the map at least was vaguely accurate, even if the dot was not displayed in a sensible location. Just gonna be the dark room, yeah. Okay, and then down, and then right. Nope, can't toss that over that. That works. Goose is actually the term for female geese. Male geese are called ganders. Up. And here we are. Oh. So what is the key for this? Shift. Or does that have focus? F1. Okay. Make a safe state just in case this has well, that's... Oh, that's interesting. Once you get to them, it opens it up. Okay. Oops. Pretty funny, actually, to have a Undertale Ganon at the end of the run. I would have liked more HP than that. Whoa. Ooh. Hmm. Well, it doesn't actually use that up, so... Because you just actually have to... get through it all. Not doing such a good job at hitting those attacks right in the center. Oof. Okay, still dodged that. Really kind of nice if they'd had a bit of sound on this instead of just being the music. Oh, okay. I did it. Okay. Let's go ahead and fast forward then and see what the stats were. So yeah, that was pretty neat. Got a whole new dungeon. And a completely different Ganon fight. Yeah, that's right. Zora gave me... What did he give me? The 5 or the 20? Wasn't super great anyway. And I was fast forwarding through part of that. And they had more custom music for the credits. Monster Mash credits. Nice. Alright, go ahead and fast forward up to... So as usual, thank you original game team, and thank you randomizer team. Okay. 42 minutes before I even got a sword. Nice fast boots and flute though. Took forever and a day though to get the next sword though. After I got master, it dumped the bacon sword on me pretty quickly. So, total completion time, 3:31:44. That song's just gonna play forever, huh? Go back here then, try for a little while, see if there is also a pacifist option for this. Ouch. I don't know which one of these I would want to, wow. Okay, so I guess I just do that one over and over again. Okay. Ouch. Alright, I don't know what the next... Uh-oh. I wonder how many more of these I have to do. Oh, not this one. Okay, managed to dodge it that time. Which one to go for now? Oh. Time to do it? Nope, not yet. How many more do I have to go through? Oops. Alright, nope, that's repeating, so... No. Ugh. Well... I'll probably try that again later. Well, it is time for me to call it an evening, actually, so... Thanks for watching, and if you're watching the video, thanks for watching the video. Later.